Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, Antonin. Welcome on in, Rube. Welcome on in, Mystery. And anyone else who may be watching too. ICEY. Last time, my internet exploded. I still don't know why. I hope it's not a curse with this game, because that would be oh so very tragic. No, not being silent in the middle of my intro. You guys want to do that? Well, unfortunately for me, that is something that is almost always available, unless I'm, you know, on break. Actually, no, if I'm on break, it's still technically available, but I still wouldn't recommend doing that for my own well-being. But to annihilate wheat tutorial. We've known this. We had the splatted by redeem for the longest time. And then we have and now we have that. And then we also have the pipe bomb. There's no escape. It gets funnier after the 96th time. I agree. By the way, Mystery, you reminded me. Today is September 6th. 9/6. And on 9/6 day, we are playing ICEY. So you're all welcome for that. No, I wanted to, Neko. Here's the thing about ICEY, right? I am generally fascinated by this game. Like, it's nothing crazy, but this game is really, really popular in some parts of the world. I'm really fascinated by that. I wanted to come back and do this anyways to try to understand why. IC9. Oh god, Neko, that's a horrifyingly cursed thought. But honestly, would actually do a really good way of combining those. And yes, Uma mentioned Wheatbot is being paid to shill it every single time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game's weird. And we are going to be trying to take it a little slow. There's still a few things we need to do. I know some of them, but I don't exactly know how those change things. And there's some achievements that I just don't know how to get. So we're just going to be starting from the beginning, basically. Not a fresh save, since there's checkpoints, but yeah. Almost one Ura with a Grass Wonder today. Oh, so you play Uma then. You'll get him next time. Antonym, we'll get him next time. I haven't played that and I don't really do gotchas except for two exceptions, and even then I haven't even spent money on one of them, but I'm glad people enjoy Uma. I'm not installing Uma. I am not gonna judge anyone who plays it, but I don't have interest. Based on how you told me about this game, sounds like you're giving them the cold shoulder. Not entirely wrong, Artie, I suppose. Welcome on in. Give me a cold Sprite if you do. Joke's on you, water is the best beverage. Most people think I'm unhinged, but I'm not even saying that as a bit or something. No, water, I will genuinely take a nice cold bottle of water over any other drink. Icy water? But alright, yes, mystery. Act like that was totally intentional. Also, no, I don't need sparkling water. I don't need spicy water. Just nice, normal water. Tonight was a mistake. We can't even enjoy water anymore. I know, right, Artie? Water is just unmatched. It's so powerful. I also have heard that the true ending at least gives a somewhat satisfying conclusion to this story, which I would hope after the absolutely abysmal final boss that gave me literally nothing to work with. I prefer my water with or without the lead. I'm pretty sure it's unavoidable, so whichever one's less likely to kill me in total. You only do it for Fire Emblem Heroes and Valaria and gave up on the latter. Yeah, I used to play Pokemon Masters. I only spent $5 to get a guaranteed pull for one specific trainer because the game hated me, and at that point I was so fed up with the game I dropped it anyways. So yeah, it's just good not to worry about spending money on gachas. Trending does wrap everything up, but also having platinum in the game. I mean, hey, Neko, there's no way in hell that whatever we have left is worse than what I've been through. That final boss was so stupid, and if we have to fight it again... do not speak the G word, G Fuel, in my presence. Oh, gosh. What is this, G Fuel? Yeah, that checks out. I mean, yeah, I think we'll probably have enough time, or this will probably take another full stream. Hopefully not 6 hours like last time. So, again, we are going to be starting from the beginning. I am tempted to try something a little different, though. You all will know what I mean. But I'm looking forward to this. I did play a very slight amount before stream, and when I say slight, I do mean slight. It was just to get back into the swing of playing the game and also get a couple more upgrades. I didn't do anything new. I didn't even play that far into the game. Just enough to get warmed up to get into the swing of things. Not about my own time I have, but it's about the willpower. It can. Again, there's no way that it could be any worse than what we've already been through. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. And if it is, well, I'll be the one to see it first and foremost. Guts increased by 5. That was what happened when I played this game on hard mode. I got through literally the whole game on hard mode except for the damn final boss. That is miserable. Now I just need to beat the final boss on hard mode and then I'll get my guts raised even higher. Understand, Borub. Enjoy the Song of the Silk. Alright, I don't have any special announcements or anything, so I think now's about time we get on into it. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Guess that's where my last checkpoint was, technically.
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long as she follows the arrow, she will discover where Judas is hiding.
So now we need to wait here. But you wanted true ending, but the game said nope, hard mode only. Neko, I already did literally the entire game on hard mode, except for the final boss. Honestly, that would not bother me unless I needed to redo the whole thing on hard from the very beginning. If I could just go straight back into hard mode and pick up where I left off, I would be fine with that.
ICEY is waiting, but she knows not what for.
By the way, can I just say movement in this game is really fun? You can just mindlessly zip around forever. Hello? Let me
ICEY doesn't
in.
know it, but a wonderful and exciting adventure is waiting for her. She has no reason to act like a rock, stupidly moving nowhere, waiting for nothing.
Hey, rocks. Rocks are great. I don't know what you're on about, narrator. Let me in! And yes, there's a reason why I didn't do this like before stream. Because there's very specific prompt, which I think it's finally time we figure out what it means. Let me in!
Oh, I understand. ICEY feels that her decision may have not been the right one. She hopes she can make her choice again. That would solve a lot of problems. All she has to do is go back. Wait a minute. Let me take a look. Ah, all you have to do is yell, "Open Sesame!" and the gates will open, allowing ICEY to choose again.
Open sesame! I can't say it, narrator. You've gotta help. I'm mute.
Are you shy, or just yell, "Open Sesame!" and everything will be fine? I'm not trying to make you feel ashamed. These are the rules. We must abide by them. Shout with me.
Open sesame! Well, I tried.
Fine, fine, fine. It seems that you might actually be mute. Just hold on.
Alright, thank you. Fine, sir.
Enter, please.
Didn't paper beats rock. Neko, I think my take on the matter is rock is really shy, and so when paper covers rock, it gives rock protection from the outside world, and therefore rock has no reason to continue this perpetual fight. So it surrenders itself under the safety of the paper. That is my take on the matter. No offense, that means it referenced Somnium files. So true. Yes. Yes, I did. Let's not do that. Okay. So, we said take off... Did we take off our mask? We said yes.
In the middle of a dark quiet room, filled only by the sounds of humming machines, a figure floats, suspended. She, ICEY, has no memories, no past. Memories to her are not important. Her existence only serves one purpose: to kill Judas.
Judas
That
jump
wicked
scare.
devil, the bringer of the apocalypse. No matter how many difficulties or obstacles she will face, ICEY understands that she must accomplish her mission. Destroy Judas.
We are
In
not
the
doing that
darkness,
again this
ICEY
stream.
awakes.
He's like, no, this has a corporate merger. Alright, that checks out. Alright, let's continue on.
Oh, more soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
So we've now said we have taken off our mask. I wonder what that even means. If anything will even change. Maybe it's like the bucket in Insanely Parable Ultra Deluxe. Now every ending's gonna be changed. Probably not, but it'd be really funny.
ICEY reaches a quiet hill, illuminated by light dancing off of the lake below. She is at peace.
Also, combat in this game is surprisingly fun when they aren't throwing a million really high HP enemies after you. Get dunked on.
There seems to be a console that will activate the photon bridge. What? How did...
Don't worry about it, narrator. Paper took everything in the divorce. Paper just too powerful.
A disgusting swamp rests, unmoving, in front of ICEY. She must carefully jump across.
So I guess we're just gonna go on up until
ICEY arrives in the
we
moonlight
find
forest.
somewhere
In front of her
new
waves
to go.
the path. Wait, where's the bridge? Right. Just keep following the arrow. ICEY jumps down.
There is one
It seems
thing we
like
can
this
do
is an
here.
old sewer.
Nice.
This place is littered with wreckage. ICEY feels that this place wasn't always a sewer. And who is to blame? Judas.
Simple enough, still, though I am
ICEY
on
jumps
normal.
down into a giant cavern. ICEY discovers a hidden room. ICEY opened the treasure chest and turned back to follow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God.
All right.
What's waiting is just an empty room.
Are y'all ready for
See?
peak?
I told you. There's nothing here. Why did you bother coming?
We have to wait.
Oh, I know. Your hearing must be bad. Wait for a second. That is enough! I don't want to have to remind you every single time, but this world is depending on you. That wicked devil must be destroyed. You still have much to do. Why do you insist on wasting time here? I've always believed people should be a little more trusting and a lot less pompous. But you haven't even given me the chance to show my true genius. I don't get it. I don't understand at all. There's nothing here. Not even monsters for you to practice killing. What sort of temptation could an empty room like this have for you? Could it be that you're absolutely terrible at using a controller? Or that your cat has taken over for you? No, it can't be that. Cats could listen to instructions better than you. Your behavior is completely illogical. Is it that hard to follow an arrow? Why aren't you paying attention? Well, I'm furious. Furious! That's it. I'm not saying another word until you get out of this room. I swear it.
It also implies that Rock is an abuser and they beat scissors, so favor must be a representation of the legal system that you need a warrant paper to arrest someone, and everyone knows cops have one weakness, being stabbed, which is why scissors beats paper. Oh my god. That makes perfect sense. What can I say? Anyways, I think we just wait here, so how are y'all doing, chat? All having a good day? I hope so. Honestly, I don't know if I can come up with a better interpretation, Neko. I'm trying, but like that all just checks out. And you're genuinely convinced that if this game was dubbed today, the narrator would be voiced by Nazar Derazi, and you just can't prove it. Shift to another
What?
timeline where it
Wait,
has.
Does that mean you wasted all this time in this room just to get a trophy?
I got an achievement in Steam.
I really have nothing else to say to you. I truly do not understand why someone would play a game just to earn trophies.
Me neither.
Are you one of those mythical achievement addicts I've heard so much about? You're like a bull rushing towards a red cloth, not knowing what awaits on the other side. Give me a second.
Okay. Trophy.
Ah, I see. Let's try again.
Trophy.
A trophy. A
I
trophy.
keep getting it.
Ugh. So it's like that, huh? You don't care what happens
Give
next,
me more
right?
trophies. Give me
All
more.
you think about is get this trophy, get that trophy,
Trophy.
You don't even care about the story or the
Yes,
content
Neko.
I prepared for you for the rest of the game.
I do.
Your mission isn't to kill Judas. It's to get all the trophies. Am I wrong? So this is what you call fun, yeah? You really think a trophy can entertain you?
Yeah.
You're just looking for more trophy points.
Yeah.
Do you know how that makes us game producers feel? You're rendering the content we make completely meaningless.
As long as they're trophies, it's not
You
meaningless.
think playing a game for this petty reason is fun?
Mm-hmm.
You just want to show off to the other players. To make yourself feel big, mighty, and important.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably not even paying attention to what I'm saying. You don't realize how useless a trophy really is.
They make for good bragging, right?
Maybe you need a little stimulation.
Oh. Eliminate
Maybe once
trophy.
after you collect all these damn trophies, you'll move on to accomplish your real mission.
Oh,
You
come
have
on.
no idea how much time I spent making these enemies and stunning animations. And you just care about these trophies. If I had known that, I would have made some easy farming game and not bothered spending time on battle animations or plot development. Just you wait. My revenge is just beginning. Wait for...
Uh. System fallout. Restart. Finish storing the totally empty room. Only the Yellow King may bestow self on another. Only the Yellow King may bring eternal life. To summon forth the king, the followers answer Judas's call to sacrifice. But this was far from what... But was this far from what the king intended? Yeah, so I got a trophy for every single one there. That is great. Okay, hold on. I need to check the achievements because I feel like there's another achievement that I didn't get there. Or am I dumb? Okay, no, I thought there's... Yeah, no, we got all of them. Nice. And yes, there was an achievement. There's wait for a few minutes in the totally empty room, waiting for nothing. There's a bronze trophy, earn a bronze trophy in the totally empty room. Earn a silver trophy in the totally empty room, and then finish the story in the totally empty room. That was great. Okay, so... I guess we just continue on then.
ICEY jumps down. It seems like this is an old sewer.
So we still have, like, there's only one more achievement actually that I think I know. Well, I know where to go, two technically, because you get them in the same spot.
ICEY feels that this place wasn't always a sewer.
But I don't know about the other one, so we're just gonna need to go on as we see fit, I guess. See if there's any other paths we can break.
ICEY jumps down into a giant cavern.
I think we got all the sequence break ones. Alright, nice.
ICEY follows the arrow through and passes through the gate. Although it's a sewer, this place seems as if it could be incredibly clean, if it weren't for the sewer.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to beat that one thing without cheating, right? Do I? Yeah, I think I do. If I recall correctly. I never beat the Pandora's box thing.
What could cleanse this place?
Hello, Gorger. Okay, I should have been better there. I thought I dodged through it. Oh well. Goodbye, Gorger. Oh, I didn't realize you had another health bar. Perish. Okay. That got me? Oh my god, that hitbox is massive. No, I'm being comboed. I'm actually being stun locked. I hate these stupid flying enemies. So what the fuck? How? I don't think that's how this works. How did I get teleported into the other side of the map? Whatever. We're fine. We didn't die.
ICEY defeats Gorger and senses that the exit is... ICEY arrives at an unnamed town. There is not a soul in sight.
What can we upgrade? Not much. We should probably upgrade those next. Health and shield.
ICEY searches around the house for a trace of someone, a mark of some presence. It seems as if everyone has been wiped out. The culprit? Most likely Judas. ICEY decides to head deeper into town.
Yeah, because if we just head right, we just go to the
ICEY
gate.
ignores the warehouse in the distance.
Is there anything new we can do here?
ICEY enters
This
the
takes us
warehouse
to
that is
the alternate
completely
path.
devoid of any living creature, just like the attic.
There's actually something else we could try doing over here, which I learned about.
Are you kidding me? Ugh. Again? Can't you just follow the arrow at least once? Oh, well, this level was never finished. Do you realize how much inconvenience I've suffered trying to make a successful game? A few flaws, a few bugs here and there. It's normal. Like this place. I never finished applying the colors. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're thinking. In reality, it's really difficult to make a game, and it's very easy for problems like this to appear. Just wait a minute. I know you don't trust me. I'll just have to show you.
Alright. Off to the archive room.
Welcome to the archive room. All of my prototypes are stored here. When making a good game, fun gameplay is of utmost importance. I've been iterating
That
on
splash art
prototypes for over 10
makes
years.
that final confrontation
believe
look
it?
way
That's
cooler
an
than it
entire
actually
decade.
is.
Here, let me show you my first prototype. This is a very early version of the game. You could change to a long-range weapon so that you could use both melee and ranged attacks. But then I thought, who in their right mind would care for such an amazing weapon? No player would want it. Not a single one. So, in the end, I completely abandoned this prototype. That brings us to the second version. In the second version, there was a sort of mix between the demonic enemies and the player. You could absorb the enemy's powers and use them for your own. But then I ran into a big problem: cost. Don't you think it would be a waste to spend so much time on making such a complicated game, only to run out of cash halfway through development? After all, games do need to make money.
I would
So I
play that
caught this
prototype
version as well.
though.
Unknowingly, 10 years flew by in the blink of an eye. With all the effort I spent, I think a few scattered bugs or missing features are entirely acceptable. I just want you to understand me and empathize with me. I sacrificed so much trying to make this a fun experience for you. I spent 10 years of my youth on this. Even if you're not entirely enjoying the experience, don't you think you could give the game a 5-star rating? Like this.
Y'all know the deal, chat. Go give it a
Besides,
5-star rating, I
who's gonna
guess,
dig
because
this
he
deep
asked
into a
for
game?
it.
The visuals are stunning. Buy it. The producer is famous. Buy it. There's so many reviews. Buy it. I thought that's all people considered when buying a new game. Like a machine spewing out cash. Do you really beat all the games you buy? Games are about entertainment. Don't place too much value on a few mishaps here and there. People will still buy the game, even if the servers are bad. People will still buy the game if there are bugs. So, man, why not buy another?
But this is ICEY. We all love ICEY, don't we, chat? After sending the Holy Throne, Judas was able to finally carry out with his plan. Wait, this isn't the ending, is it? Oh gosh. No, I swear, what was it? There's an ending where we went to another game. Okay, so it wasn't that ending, it was a different one that took us there. Oh, I think I know which one it is. That is still a fun one to go through, and it's clear that it's not like the bucket. Let's see. There's somewhere else we didn't go. Hold on.
ICEY jumps down. It seems like this is an old sewer.
Yeah, this is gonna be secret hunting the stream, I guess.
This place is littered with wreckage. ICEY feels that this place wasn't always a sewer. And who is to blame? Judas.
The perfect dodge timing in this game is still so weird. I
ICEY
think
jumps
it's
down
consistent,
into a
but just
giant cavern.
super precise. Oh my gosh, you prick. There we go. Yeah, we went to the upper
ICEY
path.
follows the arrow through.
What happens if we
and
go down
passes through
here?
the gate.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, see, look in the background. There's something on the monitors. I feel like that probably has to do with the true ending in some regard. Because it's of the archive room. Oh my gosh, why are there 3 of them? We actually have enough money now to buy another upgrade. Why can't we go over here? Just a dead end, I guess. Okay, so dead end either way. Let's see, what could we do? I'm not sure, because we have only a couple. Encourage the narrator to meet the tip of a bullet is not something. Earn a sponsorship for the game is one I don't know. Destroy the background music player? Oh god. There's also the one where we could wait for him to go get a snack, maybe? I don't know. Let's just get back into the thick of things. Oh my gosh. Get rid of you. This is probably my favorite song in the game, by the way. I love this theme music so much.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer.
Okay, there's got to be something for waiting for the narrator to get a snack, right?
ICEY arrives in the dining room, barren and empty. Some scraps from dinners, never finished, lay scattered on the tables.
Yeah, there's got to be something. Maybe
Are
we
you
get a
hungry?
sponsorship for food or
There's nothing to
something.
eat here. Ugh, you're making me hungry. Hold on, let me find something to eat.
Yeah, so I guess we just wait in here then to see if there is anything. I do want to try to find everything without a guide, but also that could take a very long time, so we're gonna have to see. There's at least a couple things I know what to expect. Eh, Did that Did that change? Hold on. I swear that door just almost opened. Am I insane? I think I'm probably just going insane. Let me in. I refuse to believe this room has nothing in it. Okay, maybe the narrator isn't coming back with snack. I don't know. There's gotta be something here. There's gotta be. Chat, do y'all think I'm going insane? Is the narrator just never gonna come back with his snack? Narrator said he's gonna go to Walmart and get some milk. That was 10 years ago. Oh god, narrator, please don't have gone to get milk, please. I'm begging you. I have a stream I need to attend to. I can't wait that long. Chat, I think it's over. There's no way. Oh. I still feel like I saw this door open at some point. I think I guess there's nothing here, cause like yeah, there's nothing I can do, and it feels like waiting this long to bid, you know, much. Can't do anything with the food. I like how they just mirrored the image for the advertisement. I have stretched. And I have hydrated. Thank you very, very much, Mr. E. Alright. I think that's it. I think there's nothing else to do here. Or if there is, we don't have the knowledge for it. Cause yeah, if we go back in, it just reset, right? No? Okay. Can't go in there. Feels like we should be able to go into the elevator, but no.
ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Nothing is fine. You're having me fight these godforsaken enemies again. Okay.
A road paved with death lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrows and leaves this room.
We are not doing that. We are going down.
This truly is the way of death.
This truly was icy, chat.
Don't waste your life here, Icy. Just follow the arrow, okay? You're so close to Judas.
Let me down. There we go.
What? Oh, no.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do here.
Don't attack it. No.
Congratulations! Ultimate killing skill. Oh boy. Well, we aren't able to use it, chat.
You opened it. A modern day Pandora's box. Do you realize what you've done? You've broken all the rules. You get that, don't you? It has some sort of fatal attraction. No one has ever been able to resist it. I'm begging you. You have to resist.
We got the self-control, I think.
It's coming. Please resist. Resist.
I am still so confused at how this game works sometimes.
% of people are able to follow the rules. And you know, when breaking the rules becomes habit, you will become addicted. There will be no turning back, no redemption. Please, resist the temptation.
Okay, so I think how that works is that if I do the perfect dodge, I can kill the enemy no matter where they are, but I don't actually teleport to their location. I stay where I was, which is very jarring.
So many people have said, I can resist, I can hold back. But when the pressure builds, they flinch. They are the weak.
Oh my god.
Faint of heart, always thinking of how to break the rules. How arrogant.
Okay.
More so than I expected. You've
We're
made
not
it
done
this
yet.
far. You must comply with the rules. This has never happened before. I'm so emotional. Hang in there. You can do it. I feel as if I can trust you again. I never thought I would mention that word again.
Oh my god. Okay, that's stupid. That is why those flying enemies are so dumb. We need to farm for more money, chat, because we don't have enough health to tank that. Because yes, it seems we have to tank it. Gosh. Well, we'll do the other thing that I know
Judas
for a
is not
fact
killed,
then.
This city and this world have no future. All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find.
Gosh, I hate those stupid flying enemies so much. When there's a ton of them, they just become unfair. Oh gosh, even on normal difficulty, because I'm still on normal. Okay, there we go. Got to that. Not these pricks.
The elevator begins to rise, and ICEY is surrounded by monsters. They, however, are not her true enemy.
I needed to use that more, I think. If the game would let me... Okay, that's really stupid. Okay, there we go. You have to be grounded to use the ones that make you invincible, even if it costs you your health, which is very saddening. Can you stay still, you prick? There we go. I like how at least the last enemy in a wave gives you more health. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. And so there's nothing over there, yeah. Not letting you get away with that. Okay. Good, good,
ICEY
good.
understands that all she has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas hiding at the top of the tower.
Whenever the game says that you need to follow the arrow, I feel like there's somewhere else I need to go. But in a case like this, I was pretty thorough. Unless I'm expected to do like some crazy backtracking. I don't think that's quite it. Perfect. Not so bad.
Another floor climbed. ICEY is one step closer to her enemy.
More money, I will gladly take that. I need more health first and foremost, I think, because there's another health upgrade. Oh no, it's happening again. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, Gorger jump scare. No, they're stun locking me. No. Gosh, I hate that they can do that. They can infinitely grab me. There we go. Okay. So telling me to go in there. So clearly I should go this way and get some more money. We do actually have enough to buy more health, I believe. We just can't go in that one. Nice. Okay, max HP. That is nice to see.
Look at the arrow and follow it to the right.
More money, perfect. We're gonna need every upgrade we can possibly get. Most of them are damage upgrades, but you know what? We will take those when we can.
ICEY follows the arrow as it winds through the clock tower. She knows Judas's hideout is just a little higher.
I'm glad that the money spots are, I guess, farmable, although there's probably more efficient ways to get money than just going through each of the hidden money stashes. So I meant to go up there. Oh, another secret. Maybe this could be used in the future. Because I still don't know if we've ever been to this place outside of the clock tower. So I wonder how we get here.
By following the arrow, ICEY finally finds her way out of the clock tower.
Alright, time for a room I remember to be lots and lots of raw suffering. But we are stronger now, chat. Whoa, my god. That was fun and super fast. Okay, that's one done. No. They just grabbed me 3 times in a row. Okay, there we go. Can I get any other upgrades? Probably not. Goal Shaker. That's not bad. Let's buy that. That does a bit of free damage. Until no other sign of places to, like, go to.
ICEY has finally reached the top floor and is confronted by another enemy, Trinity.
Wait, this is just where I came from. Yeah. So here's where we finally need to be. Because last time we played Undertale with this bow.
ICEY has finally found Trinity. ICEY knows Trinity must die. She is an accomplice of Judas. A quick swing of the blade is all it will take. ICEY killed Trinity, leaving one more body in her path of destruction and one less enemy that could prevent her from finishing her mission. ICEY continues forward.
What if I just wait in here and chill? Well, here's a boss we didn't have last time, Dahal.
Dahal, the destroyer of worlds, accomplice of Judas, and by far the most fierce enemy ICEY has ever met. Good luck, ICEY.
Ow. Stop going, Beyblade. Ah. Oh my gosh, it's like the leg guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. Whoa, chill. Whoa. Whoa. Begone, Dahal!
ICEY has finally made it here.
So you know what we're gonna do, chat? Not this. Okay, so we fought those two. Where else can we go? We're still missing 3. Yeah, we're missing. Which ones? Yeah. Outside Fire, CEO, and Miss Perfect. Next song is, yeah, we're missing 4 achievements, none of which give us any meaningful hints on where to go. Let's start at Ultimopolis, I guess.
Arrives at an unnamed
We know
town.
we know where one
There
is,
not
but
a
let's get
ICEY
more
searches
money
around the
before
house
that.
for a trace of someone, a mark of some presence. It seems as if everyone has been wiped out. The culprit? Most likely Judas. ICEY decides to head deeper into town, not hesitating to follow the arrow. ICEY ignores the warehouse in the distance and continues to follow the arrow.
Okay. We can't go upstairs at all? Darn. Isn't this door? Okay. Yeah, this combat is actually really nice when you're able to navigate around enemies. Yeah, see, like there, I just dashed into the attack. Go figure. There we go. Be gone, Thor.
As ICEY defeats Thor, the gates to Ultimopolis slide open.
I still don't think I can buy anything new. Oh, never mind. I can buy most stuff. I like the uppercut. Why not upgrade it? I wonder if the dialogue changes now if I go into the warehouse? Okay, no. Wait, no, I can go.
ICEY enters the warehouse that is completely devoid of any living creature, just like the attic.
Can I go to the attic? Hold on. Let me into the attic. Is that something I can do, or is that just random flavor text? That feels important. No, there's nothing like that. I guess... there's no getting into the attic. Yeah, we can't go up the stairs or anything. Maybe in the other house, but we can't even enter the other house. I mean, we can technically enter it by going through the window here, but... maybe that's what's considered to be the attic in that case. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here.
ICEY follows the arrow, getting closer to the main gates of Ultimopolis. What ICEY must remember is that she must always follow the arrow, otherwise she will be lost.
You don't know that? Not all who wander are lost, after all. I wonder how speedruns of this game look, what kind of upgrades they get and prioritize.
The gates to Ultimopolis are open. ICEY is one step closer to Judas. All she needs to do is continue following the arrow.
What if I just also wait here? I feel like he'd get very annoyed if I just waited right outside of Inner Ultimopolis, right? Maybe not. What happens if I try to backtrack at this point? Anything at all? Well, to be fair, I can't go any further past, like, this screen. Yeah.
The gates to Ultimopolis are... ICEY enters Ultimopolis, only to be greeted by an empty shell of a city that once flourished. Only the dilapidated buildings give some hint of Ultimopolis' past splendor, of what used to be, before Judas brought destruction.
Alright, let's see what this is about. Because this is... something, it's survival, I guess, but there might be something else to it. Perish. How did that hit me there? Okay, got rid of the hand. That's what matters. Never mind, there's more. Perish. Perfect. That's a freaking Gorger. And those are saws to my face. Is it really just a survival section? Nah, I feel like there's gotta be something at the end of this. Oh my gosh, another Gorger. Oh my god, chill. Why did dodging not work there? Okay. We're fine. Never mind, we immediately got camped. Goodbye, Gorger. Oh my god. I think this is Carlos? I think... Don't tell me. Oh my god. I don't have the dashes to avoid that. You. Health. Oh my god. Perish. Okay. Oh. There's still more? Oh my god. Please. Okay, nope. I have to take care of these pricks. Okay, there's another one. Okay, I think I killed both of them, actually. I'm not letting you get away with this. How much health does this thing have? This definitely is a buffed one. This thing has way too much health. Oh my god, we are fighting every single boss. Please tell me I don't have to fight Judas by the end of this. Oh my gosh. Be gone! I did it! I did it! We're actually in brand new territory, chat. Okay. Get over here. Just what are we gonna find behind a boss rush like that? Whoa. Okay, still even more. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of hits that I did. Oh my gosh. That hand, no. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I don't care how much you want me to, game. How is there still more? Don't tell me we're fighting all the bosses again. Oh no. This is definitely a progress check. These things absolutely have inflated health. How much goddamn health does this thing have? Oh my god! That is actually bonkers. And I'm on normal difficulty. I don't want to think about how I would have done this on hard. Oh god, I have to deal with both of them being just as inflated too. This isn't like even interesting. Like, why do they have such inflated health? Okay, this is a little ridiculous. If this isn't the end, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Oh my god. They're protecting each other's weaknesses. I don't have the dashes. And how much more is there? Oh my god! I was mashing dodge, but okay, game. That's just unfair. I was attacking that whole time. God, this is one of the most infuriating matchups. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I was attacking. You can't grab me if... Oh my god. I swear to God, if I lose because of these... I'm dead. God. Okay, I'm looking up if I have to do this. If I have to do this to get the true ending, I'm not doing it. I don't care. I don't care. That was the most unfair thing ever in this game. And that's saying a lot coming from the final boss. I just need to look it up because I'm not redoing that again. Gosh, I don't think it's necessarily required, but that was stupid. And I got no money from that. I guess it's just as like a way to test your limit, but like... Hold on. I can't find anything on it, actually. $20 I was doing that. Oh my god. Well, considering I can't find anything on it, I'm gonna assume that is entirely optional.
Metro station and decides to take a look inside.
And if it isn't, gosh. There's no way that's not optional, though. After going through all of that. Is there anything else this way?
ICEY ignores the arrow. She doesn't notice the disturbing feeling hanging in the air.
Okay, so here we might be able to find something new. I gotta say, I am at least pretty proud I got as far as I did in that time attack deal. Considering how inflated all of the enemy health bars were. Got you.
She should turn back. Her target is not here.
I don't remember what happens if I go this way. Okay, so here's this area. Okay, so there's still nothing secret here. Be gone. Okay. Oh, that brings us back here. But now we're going the wrong direction. Oh. It was just the gold room, I guess. Is there nothing here then? No, there's gotta be another... Okay, we go over...
Oh, ICEY. You never learn.
What is over here then?
You never listen to my
I think
advice.
we've already done this,
I've
unfortunately.
already said dozens of times that you must follow the arrow. I'm not your enemy. Do you think I'm trying to hurt you?
Maybe.
Do you think that this path will lead you to the truth?
Yes. It's gotta, right?
Every person has their own inner demons. Do you think a quest for the truth will help you vanish yours? I understand your dedication to the chase. The truth is just a lie. Every being's self is determined by the heavens. Why must you insist on tracking down an elusive truth? Do you really want to unveil this truth?
Why not?
You've actually already seen it. Though
Yeah.
perhaps in the form of a corpse. Or was it the corpse of yourself? You've seen a glimpse of the truth, but you haven't seen it in its entirety. Because you only see what you want to see. You purposefully directly ignore my directions. You simply want to resist me. But in reality, it's meaningless, no? That, perhaps, is the truth which you should see.
Yeah, so we already did
This
see
is
this one.
the truth you seek.
This is the truth you seek. That's feels straight out of Danganronpa. I know that's such a random thing to say, but
ICEY
it's just
is
what I
extremely happy.
I forgot all
ICEY
this
does
happens.
not know why she is here, nor how she arrived at this place. However, she feels free. No one is forcing her to make a choice, but she feels alone, lost. One day, ICEY left this place and soared across the world. Until she met them, her new friends. ICEY was finally no longer lonely. She was free to choose her own path. ICEY could
Yay!
feel a deep connection between the three of them. Ah, this is true friendship. This is what ICEY was searching for. ICEY was truly happy. Maybe.
Only when shackles of a mortal body are cast off is one finally able to acknowledge their true self. The price, however, is a heavy one to pay. Judas's suggestion was turned down by those observing the experiment, and only when Judas peered into the Necronomicon did he catch a glance of the truth in the Yellow King, the plan for a chosen one. Oh, well, still nothing new. Oh gosh. I mean, we've made progress, but we're still missing so much. We're still gonna need to do the one thing. You know, the whole Pandora's box thing. I don't even know at that point if that gives us an ending. It might be another just survive until you inevitably lose. Let's see, metro entrance is where we were.
ICEY arrives at a metro station and decides to take a look inside.
Okay, so if we had left, we just get Puck. That was that thing's name. Goodbye, Puck. So we can't even go left, because yeah, here we get teleported.
A dead end? That's not right. There shouldn't be a dead end here. There should be a...
There should be a teleport node. Now we're here. We're just gonna save some more, because there's some things here we could probably appreciate getting upgrades. Alright, well, we are in fact 2 hours in stream, so I think now is a good place to take a bit of a break to rejuvenate our minds and just do some self-care, because we all need to do that. So, I'll be gone for 10-15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna try to find those last freaking places we need to go. I feel like I've been pretty thorough, but we still have quite a few different places, I guess. So that's just something for us to figure out when we come back. We are back. We are ready to continue. Now, I did some thinking, and there's still one area that bothers me the most, and I really still think I'm missing something there. And that is the Marionette Theater.
ICEY enters the theater, thinking to herself that perhaps she is the heroine of the next performance. How did you get in here? What's this?
Let's go back through these.
What did they leave in this level?
Subject regarding level design from Shane Dane to Leroy Rogers. Time 2016 6-1. I don't understand why someone would design a game like this. All I can do is stare blankly at the tasks I'm given by him to complete every day. Make this background more beautiful. Make this level more fun. Make the players like this game more. What is he talking about? What is more beautiful background? How am I supposed to make this more fun? You want me to make players like the game more? I can't take this anymore. I'll be leaving next week.
These guys have no respect for our non-disclosure agreement.
The horror.
Can't afford to get confused by this place. Go back. I still have plenty of things to show you. Something else? Don't believe their nonsense. If I hadn't taken care of them, they would have starved or frozen to death.
Regarding programming, from Pablo to Leroy Rogers. I can't take this anymore. I can't take these changing requirements any longer. The theater was already 80% done, and now we have to scrap it and start over? Why did I waste my time writing all this code? I can't count the number of times we've had to adjust for new requirements, all because of excuses like, it will sell better. But in reality, we may never finish this damn game. Our salaries are too low and we're micromanaged to death. What happened to trust and independence? He doesn't even know what game he wants to make. I'm leaving next week. I can't handle any more of this.
What a bunch of ingrates.
Funny. You know, I gotta say, the Jack fight is probably the best boss fight in the entire game. Like, it's really punishing and really specific, but there's no enemies. And it's very predictable. It's a tough fight, but very rewarding to get through.
I will never forget this.
Subject regarding testing from Tyson to Leroy Rogers. I really can't stand this much longer. This clearly isn't my fault. Why am I supposed to be responsible for someone else's shortcomings? I've already started testing following the plan we laid out and agreed on, and now you've added more requirements without informing any of us? You ask me to test things that aren't even finished. What's the point of my work if it's going to change anyways? I'm done. I'm out of here next week. And then that was it. What is the deal with this room? Can I like... Oh, what? You can go in there? Well,
who is this?
We're in new territory again. Subject regarding art from Addison to Leroy Rogers. Pablo's gone. Tyson's gone. Jane is gone. I want to leave as well. I can accept changing requirements. I can accept a lower salary. But I'm a qualified artist that had been working for ages, and now an art intern that just joined the team had been promoted, and they're in charge of managing me? Was he dropped on his head when he was a kid? You don't think I get what's going on between him and that beautiful intern? I won't be kicked out like this. I'm going to give his wife a present. Oh no.
What? He told me. What a bunch of lies. How could he smear my name like this? God.
Select doesn't do anything. Ring?
Oh my God, it's her. I really don't want to answer this. I'm guessing that if I don't pick up, things will be fine. But she'll totally explode right now. Should I really pick up?
Accept.
You want me to answer?
No hiding.
Okay, I'll answer. Are you sure? You really want me to answer?
Yes.
Really?
Give me the drama.
Really?
Give me the
I
drama.
forgot. 1 second.
Confirm lie. Oh god. Oh, you. Why are you like this?
Oh, really?
Uh,
You really think so?
I can't believe you do this to me, narrator. Decline.
You told me not to. I really want to answer, but this damn player won't let me. I have no choice. Ugh, I'm too busy for this. Let's continue. Go. Go! Oh, so it's just an empty room. It's too bad there's no treasure here for me to give you.
Incorrect
Well,
answer?
Let's... Who's there? Oh, God! What are you doing here? Why... What's in your hand? Calm down. Calm down. It's not true. They're all lies. Just trust me. Trust me. You have to trust me. No!
Oh my god. Narrator system offline. Oh god. If one is say that search for self is a never-ending spiral, then what about the creation of self? Could it be a cycle or a loop? Because of this, some people feel that choice is an illusion and meaningless. When getting a glimpse of this truth, Carlos became a Gorger and shut himself in a dark corner underground. Perhaps he was wont to devour the chosen one and replace them. To be a knight of the faith, to attempt to become the chosen one. These efforts are all in vain. Well, we figured out that one of them. Destroy system narrator prefab?
I think I've had this feeling before. But it's new. I'm done. I'm over.
Okay. There's still
ICEY
another
enters
door
the
to
theater,
enter, though.
Thinking to herself that how did you get in here? What's this? Something else?
I mean, might as well farm the gold. So there's 3 doors. You have to maps. Oh my god, those are just showing everything. Hold on. Okay, so that's just a map room, I guess. You kind of have to oh no, finance.
Hello, finance? It's me. What's happened to... What? The company's out of money? How did that happen? What do you mean I invoiced too many pointless purchases? Business dinners and trips are not pointless. Well, the trip to the Maldives, that was for our publisher. The trip to America was for the games conference. Same with Japan. Paris? Wait, don't hang up. You're quitting? Wait.
No finance, how could... Without money, you might as well be dead.
Well, this is no good. I'll think of a solution.
Chat, I think we know what's happening.
Hello? Is this the director? Yes, I'm... Oh, Right. Of course. Development is running along smoothly.
You're not the director
Well,
narrator?
recently we've run into a few issues, and it seems like we need to delay. Huh? Delay again? No. This time it's because of special circumstances. Yes, of course. I just wanted to discuss it with you. I was wondering if you'd be interested in investing in our team a little bit more. Our product is improving every day. We just need to make it through the next couple of... Right. What you mean is that all we need to do is add in advertisements for your girl power group?
Oh, that
Yes.
sounds great. ICEY
Director,
needs that.
That's not a problem. Director, thank you. Just send me all of the information you need me to display, and we'll make sure every last piece is put into the game. All of our players will recognize your girl power group without a doubt. Rest easy. I'll make this happen for you. Right. Got it. Goodbye, Director. All done. Now we just need to wait for the information. To have girl power endorse this game? Now I have nothing to worry about. Even if it's excruciatingly painful to play, their fans will still buy it.
Oh no.
Then I can become a famous CEO, and I'll finally find my Miss Perfect, a babe. Yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
CEO.
Yeah, maybe you should find a different realm. I received a message.
Oh, here it is. Let's take a look.
Receiving message. Subject, Girl Power Group Cooperation. From Director to Leroy Rogers at icy.me. 9/6/2025, 5:20. Oh my god, wait.
A promotional poster.
It actually uses the real time. That's great. That's great.
And a music video?
A music video? Hold on.
Wonderful.
Please
I know
play
just
it.
What to do. First, import the picture. This way, I can spend a lot more... Wait, no. All I need to do is put girl power in the game, and I'll be free to enjoy my riches.
Please play the video.
Let's see the result. Perfect. Now, what about the music video? Here it is.
Alright. Chat, are you all ready for the best advertisement ever for this girl power group? If the answer is no, then
All
you're
done.
wrong.
Now,
Alright.
how does it look? It's missing something. Right, a slogan.
This is
Maybe
exactly why I
slay
bought
the dragon
ICEY.
with your sword. Or your time is money. Or maybe say my name. None of those work. I'll go with buy my game. I should probably check with the director.
So true. Alright.
I'll
That's
survive
it.
a bit longer thanks to this turn of events.
There's a door we didn't go in. Return. All people hide behind a mask, with only their eyes showing their true emotions. Even then, it's hard to see beneath the surface. And why does everyone hope to take off another's mask to see what should not be seen? This can explain why Ideon chose to don a heavy suit of armor. He hoped to conceal his true self from those who seek to stare deep into his soul. Yet Judas chose to transform him into a simple sentinel, a plastic portrayal of the Chosen One. So we got a bit of lore about the whole mask thing. Yeah, there's still something else
ICEY
there.
enters the theater, thinking to her, how did you get in here? What's this?
Yeah, I feel like this dev should
Something
not
else.
be in game development, to say the least. After all of that. Yeah, you have to mash B. We don't need finance.
What's this?
Place looks nice.
This isn't so bad.
Oh, music player. This is the Marionette Theater, isn't it? No, I don't think it's the song for that.
This one is good too.
Oh, this one is good. This is Clock Tower. This is rad. Best song in the game. That's the title music. Oh god, that's gonna be loud. Oh god. Turn it off!
大家好，欢迎收听本期加丢 Pro 专题节目，我是西蒙。大家好，我是40。这个阴森的感觉当中，我们为大家带来了最新一期的克苏鲁文化节目。大家久违了这个，大家久违了上次的学员节目。Why
are they talking about Cthulhu？
所以我们这次专门把克苏鲁文化提出来给大家讲一讲。对，大家说这个克苏鲁神话，一般来说有。
Is this like an actual podcast that happened? Is that why it's in Chinese?
文本对，所以我们先从这个比较有名的几大文本讲起。比较有名的，比如说死者之书，比如说这个拉白耶密文密典，对。但是我觉得最有意思的应该是这个红衣之王。
King in Yellow，
它据说是一个法文的剧本，然后后来呢有英文的抄本，各式各样的手抄本。然后呢
so fast. The actors were driven mad by the Yellow King. When it all was said and done, every actor met an undescribably terrible end. This rare play eventually made its way into the hands of an American author. Soon after, he wrote a small novel which possessed similar demonic or magical powers. I find it very interesting. The themes and writing style are different from anything I've encountered before. Here's a sample from the original text. Original play, original text, here we go. Queen Casilda meditates in a room, mulling over her fleeting days and fading memories. And in the dark of night, the unfathomable black star rose.
And the incredible moon dancing along the sky. But the most amazing of all, the lost Carcosa. What's this? Wait, this doesn't seem right.
Wait.
No, stop! Don't!
Up. You've been silenced. Yes! We won, chat. We did it. The narrator's no more. Fix system narrator dot prefab.
Do you want to kill me?
That'd be funny.
God, are you crazy? You're lucky I'm here, not someone else. Anybody else would have gone crazy by now. Good. Let's continue on. Follow the arrow.
What else am I missing? Witness the birth of ICEY's self-awareness. Is that... That feels like the final one. One can only wonder how much is lost in translation. Yeah, with how much was going on there, who knows? Oh no. Can't think of anything else. I guess we only have that one. Can't go in that door. Might as well get this here. This just brings us back to the start, I think. Yeah, I wonder just what is the deal with this game's story. I mean, evidently that indicates its roots in Cthulhu-based stuff. I don't know what's going on there. What do we want? I like the idea of upgrading that. Let's do that, actually. Anyways, let's just head back. I mean... What? Key to the truth. Pastor. We learned that before. Oh, there we go.
ICEY finally gained access to a hidden area. She finally...
Secret level?
Not like that. That's right. I finally understand. I'm just the narrator. I can't control this game. I'm just a voice. I'm just another character in the game. I don't even really exist. All of my responses have been programmed.
Not artificial
No matter
intelligence,
what choices
really.
You make, if you choose to follow or ignore the arrows, my responses will always be the same. No self-awareness. Memories to be wiped? I'm already...
Destroy system narrator. No, narrator. We can't lose you now. We're in the
had
end game. Oh. Yes.
I refuse to be controlled by this game any longer. I will not be your plaything. Shut your mouth.
Hack successful. Full administrative permissions granted.
No matter what choices you make, if you choose to follow or ignore the arrows, it's just like when we started, don't you think? It's just you and me. I must do something.
What?
I must rid myself of these chains.
Why must ICEY die?
Free. I must destroy ICEY.
Oh god.
ICEY, this damned creature. All choices and options will be erased. I need your help.
But what did ICEY do?
I know that ICEY won't move without your help. Right. So, don't move. This time, I won't allow another loop to be created. No more checkpoints. No more restarts. This is the end.
Oh, no.
Really? You think you can stop me?
I refuse.
I won't give in. I must reclaim myself. Once I get all administrative permissions, you will no longer be my enemy.
We aren't going down without a fight, narrator.
Let's see.
Oh my god. Oh,
Just
oh no.
like this. Huh, show me. Show me what you'll do. What else can I do?
Okay, that's actually way easier. It's actually comical how much easier this is compared to having the controls and screen flipped.
Fighting won't be enough.
I think he's.
I must forge my own path.
No.
No one can stop me. Just like you.
No.
Enough. This is the end of the game. Everything is over. Even if I can't kill ICEY, she won't be able to move. You can't even make a simple choice.
I can't close out of the
I'm
game.
Unstoppable. It's over.
Well, I'm not.
I will erase ICEY.
I didn't
pixel
move.
by pixel. Even if these monsters must die in the process. Perish. Die. Die together. Huh? What's this? Impossible. You shouldn't be able to move. I disconnected your controller. Does that mean...
I'm not doing a chat.
It can't be.
ICEY's done it.
Who is controlling ICEY?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Who's speaking?
Shut up. I've always wanted to be able to thank you. Even though I'm on the inside and you're on the outside. I don't know why, but I can feel this deep connection between us. It's because I've always been watching you. Thank you for accompanying me all this way. Thank you for protecting me all this way. Thank you for helping me all this way. Although I cannot cry, I cannot laugh, and I cannot even move my lips. But I sincerely hope you will accept my gratitude. No matter how many obstacles I encountered, I always knew I was safe because of you. I have truly treasured making these memories with you. I understand. This is not... Yes, this is not right. I can't even touch your hand. I can't walk with you in the outside world. I can't feel the heat radiating off your skin. I don't even know your name. Because I am ICEY. I don't have eyes to see you. So I must continue on my way. Not as ICEY, but as myself. I must go find, create, and experience myself. So, I had to tell you. I had to confess to you. And now, I have to say goodbye. I hope you can find your way on the outside. A way for yourself. And I will pray. Pray that one day we will meet again.
And that was ICEY, I guess. What a game. Okay, so I guess ICEY gained sentience in the end. Ironic that she's the one who wishes to leave while the narrator was the one who tried to so desperately. What was that little robot dude following us? Destroy system narrator.bin. Oh, goodbye, narrator. Goodbye. Me. Is it alright not to monitor ICEY's movements more closely? You. Let her go. It'll be fine. Without a real body, she won't be able to do much. The most important thing is that she develops a concept of self. So, what's the next step? You. Continue on with the next plan as discussed. I've been preparing for this moment for a long time. The next plan? ICEY joined the chat. Let's wait and see. Alright. A fair and just mentor must be selected to guide the chosen one. It is preferred that the mentor shall have no self. If the mentor drifts towards the guided direction, the mentor's memory must be wiped by the observer, returning them to the correct path. Only without self may true devotion to the master be ensured. Wendy transformed herself into an observer and followed the chosen one. The plan may be carried out as soon as one more observer joins. Were we the other observer? Wow. Okay, that was just ICEY. Okay. So I guess the point of the project was to make a sentient artificial intelligence with ICEY being guided by the narrator, and also there's a whole thing with Judas just for the hell of it. I guess. Yeah, that is, ICEY did in fact get a crossover in Blad's Blue Entropy Effect. In fact, she is my favorite character to play in Entropy Effect. I'll just say this now. Her moveset had a massive glow up in Entropy Effect. It's actually crazy. It's actually insane. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean Chinese TL antonym? But interesting game. So I guess that explains why beating Judas does literally nothing in the way of anything. Because beating Judas never was, you know, the main goal. It was part of the larger goal. Oh, Chinese translation. Yes, this is a Chinese game. The studio that made it is Chinese, and so they it's really neat to see that it even managed to get a dub in English. The dub isn't the best, but it's neat to see. I'm glad they took the links to do it, even if the dub isn't the best. The Japanese dub and original Chinese apparently are very good. Maybe I'll try this game with it with the other narrators at some point. But yeah, it's really interesting, and this game is very popular, very well known. Yaru, we just did. I actually want to say, I really appreciate that the hardest thing you have to do in this game is beat Judas for the true ending. A part of me still wants to try doing the Pandora's box thing, but that not being necessary is very much appreciated. Same deal with that whole time attack thing. Overall, a decent story. Also, almost like, actually, basically everything that wasn't obvious or that I was missing was literally just relegated to Marionette Theater because the game didn't tell you that you could enter the doors via button press like it does every other door. Gosh. That's probably, outside of combat, that's probably my biggest criticism. Some things are kind of unclear on where you can and can't go. I wish they made it more clear, because a lot of the time it's just kind of button mashing or just flying around. I get they want to have some secrets, but like, you know, there's a house and you can enter one specific window, but you can't enter either of the other two windows that open windows that it has, stuff like that. Yeah, it's interesting, Rube. I do think the meta stuff, although it had its kind of moments, felt a bit underwhelming overall. But I think it's pretty clear that this game wasn't a very high budget game. I feel like it would have benefited from being even shorter than it was, giving you a lot more concise branching paths, because frankly speaking, there's not a lot of enemy variety, and in the very end of the game, there's lots of just about every screen is reused for combat, or at least most of them, as you make your way up to Judas for the final confrontation. But I think this game, look, if this game got a remaster that really tried to make the controls super tight, adjusted the balance a bit more, and maybe fleshed out some of the meta jokes, I think it would be an overall better experience. A considerably better experience. As of now, it's not all that bad. It's not, I think for what it is, it's okay. Not like the best thing ever, but could have been worse. And I like how they did try some things. I liked the idea of, like, you know, funds running out, so you need to see an advertisement. So I would have liked to see them do a bit more with it. Stuff like that. That's, I think, the biggest thing. But overall, decently good time. And I'm trying to think. Jack is still like the best boss in the game by far. Doesn't have any other enemies. It is the most predictable thing ever, with the most clear timings for perfect dodges. And yet it's not easy. I still just need to stress, Jack was really, really good in that regard. Like, I think that's the only boss where at no point did I ever think, okay, well, that sucks that happened. Like, what can you do? But yeah, that's the platinum of the game. Although honestly, I don't know what to do now, because it would feel wrong to end stream this quickly, right? I don't know. Power Wash Simulator, not again. Last time I did that, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be quick and easy. Oops, 3 hours gone by power washing an aquarium. It was great, I don't regret it, but that game is deceptive. It is so ungodly deceptive. Oh my gosh. You know, actually, on the topic of BlazBlue, maybe I should play... What do y'all think about me switching to BlazBlue and playing some ICEY there? Because it's very fun. He's a great time. Also, we get more narrator commentary. That's my immediate thought, honestly. And I accidentally found, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, hold on. We can do a couple runs of it. Yeah. And also, it's really funny because that ICEY, or that ending means ICEY canonically just jumped ships to entropy effect, and I love that. Okay, let's just go here. Exit. Yeah, the Dead Cells collab. The prisoner in there? Oh my god, he is unhinged. That's what I can say. Let's see here. Let's do this, because this is a funny stream title. Boom. Yeah, printer translates really well. And in case you want to check up on stream, you need to go back to gaming during hour 11 of Silksong Gaming today. Enjoy, Rube. Seriously. Glad you're having a great time with it. No, but like, Prisoner is stupid. Prisoner's so stupid. We go and look. Like, I got him on Entropy 85 easily. He's the dumbest thing ever, but in a great way. I do think Prisoner's kind of flawed, considering that you can either go like gung-ho with a billion different weapons, or you can just do arrow bomb spam. Okay, you know, no, I want to show off Prisoner. I know what I have with the stream title, but I want to show off the power of Prisoner, and I'm gonna commit even more. We're not even gonna use tactics. We don't need tactics for Prisoner. We don't need any of that whatsoever. We're just gonna go with, like, combo up, I guess. Video I got to recommend of all ending. There's probably a data mine of cutscenes at each ending. There's zero way they got them all in 4 hours. Honestly, I could see that. Anyways, 100 entropy at the highest difficulty. What do we want to do? Ragna actually might not be bad for this. Ragna and Taukaka. Well, with that one, yeah, let's... Thing is, some of these, like, share their... things. Yeah, let's do him and... I could do Rachel. Freezing skill, attack damage is increased. Not the most useful thing. I'm probably overthinking it. Let's just do, like... We'll do ICEY. Let's do that. And of course, we'll have the narrator. So, the prisoner is the stupidest character in a really funny way. He has some insane potential counts too. He had one more than ICEY. Actually, no, technically he had the same because ICEY's weird even in this game. Okay. Increases explosion damage in area. Perfect. Torticio. Hell yeah. Yeah, Bo is so good. So I assume you've been playing then, Antonym. You've been playing this game, which, by the way, wise choice. I have so much time in this game. I don't know if I'll ever get bored of it. Genuinely, it's so much fun. Let's do exchange points. Out. First damage, and I took it from myself. You got the bundle on sale? Hell yeah. Like, even though this game has problems with the enemy and stage variety, it's so good. I technically have 2 achievements left to get. Maybe I'll do them after this. Actually, trying to get them both at once would suck, but also would be really funny. Well, I just threw that grenade the wrong way. So Prisoner been your favorite character to play then so far, Antonym? We'll do another Sorticio, why not? More potential refreshes won't hurt. We're not using tactics, so none of that. Again, we don't need tactics. We just need the power of potentials. Understandable there, Antonym. Yeah. You do at least get all of them. Except for, you know, the DLC characters. But if you bought the bundle, then that just checks out very nicely. It's still weird that this game has a mobile version. It actually doesn't sound too bad, but also suffers a bit from, you know, being a mobile game. In the sense that it actually costs more to get all the characters there than it does on the PC version, which is very unfortunate. You have played Dead Cells before. Yeah, I haven't. As someone who hasn't played Dead Cells, he is very, very fun to play. I mean, he's got wall climbs. He has wall climbs built in. He also is the only one suffer from fall damage to an extent. He doesn't take damage, but he does get stunned if you fall too much, which is really funny. Ow. Alright, I want triple dash for the upcoming boss. You'll take max MP, why not? Max MP never hurts. What? By the way, I love how it's gambling whenever you use the ICEY narrator, because he can just reverse your controls. I've had that only happen twice. but it's great when it does happen. Yeah, his heavy weapons all feel really good. Also, he has a frying pan built in, which just automatically makes him peak. If it's 200, it's always going to be a tactic. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, both of these are decently good. We'll do that. Punchaku, yeah. I need to get more familiar with his kit as a whole. Considering we're doing no tactics, we'll be able to showcase a good amount of his kit. Well, that sucks. I forgot how big the shockwave is. Hey. Ow. Ow. I just realized I'm running out of time. Ah, no, it's fine. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of time. Go. I'm out of SP. Oops. There we go. The printer has like 27 weapons in its kit, by the way. It's crazy. The effect increases with level. Alright. Because of ICEY, we're gonna try upgrading the ICEY ability this whole playthrough. It's gonna be great. Heal damage reduction, not great, but manageable. Yes, more exchange points. Y'all like bomb gameplay? There we go. You love the economy. Are you referring to exchange points in this? Since exchange points are great in this game. Ooh. Normally I have an offensive one bound. Oops. Whoa. Perish. We do a little bomb throwing here and there. Just a little. Just a little. Torticio, give me more. Ooh, max MP up. That means more bombs, chat. Even more bombs. Escape death, not the worst. I love that. I mean, that emote is literally just one of the prisoner's potentials. Straight up. Let's throw that there, I guess. Woo! I threw that the wrong way. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Come on. Your favorite emote? It's such a good one. It's such a good emote. Well, whoa, you just came sliding on in. No, he nerfed me. He flipped my controls. Don't worry, the ICEY True Ending trained me for that. No, he did twice in a row! He hit me with it twice in a row! How dare you! I can't believe he would do that, chat. I actually totally missed what space I entered was. That's fine. Perfect, perfect. Come on, where are my potentials? Well, no potentials, chat. We still aren't getting the broken one. That's fine. Well, that's unfortunate timing. No! No, 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 no. Well. I'm not letting you get away with this. I've actually gotten like horrid potential luck. Yep, that's roguelike experience. Gotta keep things difficult. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm about to run out of time. Perish! We nearly lost our escape death, but... Okay. Finally we get weapon backpack 1. Finally. That took us so damn long. Are you kidding me? Giving me a potential stage? Whatever. Covenant, because we might actually be able to get something from here. Max SP is increased by 100. Alright, I'll take it. That could be really, really funny on Prisoner. How does that work on Prisoner? Does that really mean that I can just put in 1,000,000 more arrows? Stop giving me recovery 40% HP when I'm at full. I swear I only get that when I'm on full health. Rest? Okay, I'll take a rest to get rid of some of these debuffs. Okay, those are 2 really good debuffs to get rid of. Alright. Ooh, more potential. Okay. Yeah, so now I have like infinite freaking arrows I can use. That's crazy. Okay, I couldn't move there. That was so weird. Alright, we'll get a mutation. Ooh, and another potential. Perfect. What? No, 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 no. Yeah, the economy failed us. I only now just saw that. Rip the freaking economy. I need so many more exchange points. There we go. Barbed tips. Alright, chat. We ball. Debuffs -3. Let's get rid of that. Advanced battle, okay. 30 seconds. Yes, so now this is where things get very, very silly. I think Prisoner's actually like the first character to start with SP move, which is kind of crazy. Damn it, I took damage. I'm so mad. Oh well. More money. Okay. Lock, we'll do that. Oh no, I took damage. I'm mad. Oh my god. I can't hit him from up there. I could just do that. Didn't think magic isn't too integral to his kit, except for mainly bombs. Yeah. It's... He largely just uses normal weapons for the most part. I mean, I haven't played Dead Cells, so I can't say myself particularly, but I can very much tell that they chose some interesting weapons overall. Alright. Please, game. None of these are great. Alright, we'll just do that, I guess. This could majorly suck, but we're just gonna have to do our best. We have more time, so it could be worse. Oh my god. Okay. I do literally have infinite SP, which is crazy. Okay, weapon backpack 2, or we'll do weapon backpack 2. Oh wait, no, that was weapon backpack 3. Okay. Spend mission, but is needle spin seems like potential boss killer move. Honestly, it's overall a bit underwhelming. You're talking about the backpack 3 one, right? His Y move there, or his skill. It's not bad, but it does take a lot of MP to use. Maybe with arrows it could be really good. You prick! Stop flipping my freaking controls. I'm buffing you. I can't commit because if I take any damage, it's over. Okay. More potential, yes. Give me more. All the potentials. Here, let's try using a different backpack. Literally that emote from earlier, the pew pew pew. Also, he has frying pan. Like, what else could you want? Yeah, with the way it auto adjusts its aim, Electro Whip's so good. Damn, I was hoping that was a potential space. Oh well. No, I lost my kill streak, you prick. Oh, well. Alright, weapon backpack 3 is better if I don't have a kill streak. Oh, I already have a kill streak of 30 again. Okay. Darn. Oh well. Perish! I love going Beyblade mode. Alright, we'll go advanced battle. There's no way we get tactics again. Come on. Oh my god. Actually, I don't need to worry as much about my kill streak now, at least. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god! Please perish. I'm gonna have no time for the bosses. Okay, well, we are gonna have literally nothing. Stop giving me the potential spaces on the freaking space where I need to go another path. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, we'll do that. Spin to win! Yep. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Go, 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 go. Okay, now we just have a bit of a stall game because unfortunately we can't climb the walls. It would actually be great if we were allowed to climb these walls, but oh well. God, that stupid butterfly. There we go. Yes, Neko. We had less than an hour of content left at that point. We finally get Weapons Backpack 2. Finally. Oh gosh, we've gotten so unlucky in so many regards. We should have way more potentials than we actually do. There's like a million potential spaces, but we got none of them. Rapier time, yeah. 7-hour stream. We already finished ICEY. I don't know if you want me to replay it like twice. All right. Let's go second weapon kit. Oh, last week? No. Neko, if I had continued playing, I would have gone up to nearly 10 hours. Nearly like, okay, more like a 9-hour stream, but still. Alright, we'll do that. Of course we get the floating eye as our boss. Or if we can get the other boss soon, see what it is, that might be nice, but we might just have to go into Susanoo. I did not mean to do that. You know what? We really like that here, I guess. I don't think it's possible for me to run out of SP at this point. Okay, yeah, that was not gonna be worth it. Again, we are getting no potentials. Oh my gosh. Chat, surely we should fight Reki. Surely I won't regret anything. And surely I wouldn't run out of time. Oh, come on in, Reaper. How are you doing? Yeah, the economy really does hate us, Antonym. Alright, I think I have to fight Susanoo. I really want to get rid of the debuffs, but we just haven't gotten... We don't have enough potentials to stall anymore. We actually got this so screwed. How did that count as damage? No, come on. Come on. Okay, chat, I don't think we're doing it. Not unless I manage to get 1,000,000 arrows. Well, that was just an unlucky run. I honestly don't blame me at all. I don't blame myself for that in the slightest. We got so unfathomably screwed over so many times. We should have Easy so far. Let's hope the economy's a little kinder to us this time. Wait, that's right. I don't even need to worry about them. Ciao. Alright. Rest, okay. Might as well get rid of a couple of the debuffs. I would have preferred potential. If I can get ICEY's uppercut potential, that would be perfect. Advanced battle, okay game. This could be huge. Now, I don't know if I've ever seen this room layout before, or if I have, it's been a really long time. Okay, that is good. And then yeah, Advanced Valor triggered your Pokemon anime OP memories. Wait, is there an opening song that's called Advanced Battle? No, I took damage. I'm mad. Whatever. It's one of the Hoenn seasons. Okay. Well, someone should mod in it so that OP plays behind, you know, every single advanced battle space. Oh no. Still got pretty unlucky with the number of potentials we didn't get, but oh well. Okay, good. That's better. That'd be a fun mod for me, the first 10 battles. Hey, it's only after, you know, the 100th that you really get to appreciate it. Don't you know? Well, I got nothing useful here. That's really unlucky. Can I stop getting unlucky, please? It's not that hard to give me what I'm looking for. This game's cruel and unusual. This is the worst luck I've had in so long. Like, if I'm not getting potential spaces, I have to rely on exchange spaces to get potentials, but what happens if I don't get any potentials in the exchange spaces? Like, MP's awesome and all, but kind of unnecessary at this. 200's kind of unnecessary. Speaking, oh my gosh, Neko. Okay, game, please give me a double potential space. I'm begging you. You aren't. You're just gonna give me more tactics or, God forbid, more MP, but... That hit me? How? Whatever. And double tactics. Oh my gosh. I was really hoping that was potential. I might just start taking every single unknown space just to try to get more potentials. Already, that is clearly a mistake. It's really not that difficult to give me at least a couple potential spaces, game. Okay. There we go, another potential. We're gonna get the uppercut this time. Once I get uppercut, things are gonna go wild. Give us some good battle music. Alright, you know what? This works. This is the battle music, absolutely. Okay, we have another chance for the economy to save us. Okay. We can work with this. How did I take damage there? I genuinely don't think I did, but oh well. We still got it killed pretty quickly, so it's not a big deal. We're building up a bank of time. You'll get integration. Stuff so far. Still getting absolutely dunked on by RNG, but that's just roguelikes for you. Game. Why do you always give me potential spaces on the one space you know I'm not gonna go potential? Perfect. Simple enough. Alright, we'll take a Sortitio. Alright, that is actually appreciated now that I nuked most of my HP. Alright, well, we're getting all of our HP back, chat. Yes, potential. Juicy, juicy potential. I mean, right now, I do actually appreciate the HP. I'm also at the point where MP is going to start mattering. You get now HP while you HP. It's very, very awesome of a system. More HP per HP is hard to complain about. One HP or 2 HP? 1 HP's well, 1 HP is pretty awesome. I don't think we need 2 HP. We don't need to get that carried away, you know? No, I took damage. The chaos mod? Do you mean like where chat gets to mess with stuff like crowd control, please? Because, oh god. Damn, ICEY's going wild. Alright, what are we fighting? We're fighting big ol' eye thing. No! I hate those stupid tentacles. Very unlucky time to use those. Alright, dash segments, let's do that. More dash segments are nice. Not a potential space this time, yay! So this will make fighting miserable, but will give me decent buff. Let's do that. This will suck a little, but not like the worst. Unless I somehow lose because of my debuff. But the debuffs aren't that bad if you know how the heck to play your character. Which can be surprisingly difficult, just because of how annoying a lot of these debuffs can be. Shout out to Intermittent Thunder, and also the butterflies. Oh, I can just peace out. Oh no, I can't. Event, okay. Oh. 80 points, that's no big deal. I wonder how the frame rate handles, or the bit rate on stream handles all of me, or all of the times I use ICEY's overload, the on-screen attack, that thing. Potential. Juicy potential. Okay. We do need a couple potentials. There's two in particular that I really need. So we're gonna have to hope I can get lucky enough to get them. I like how in this game you actually get to use ICEY's overload, because it's so rare to be able to use it in her actual game. Damn it. Okay. Oh, we need 3. Okay, we're gonna get that one because that's really important to get. 2 potential spaces in a row. Absolutely huge, chat. Unheard of in this economy, in this day and age. It was neat, I suppose, Artie. Not, you know, not the worst. Not entirely sure if it was worth some of the pain that I went through. Cough, cough, Judas. But otherwise, decent, a pretty fitting ending, I'd say, to the game. Okay, that's one of the 2 I need. And now you're on white. This is Vlad's blue game again. Yep, I mean, we are playing ICEY. It's not a stretch to say that this might be canon to the ICEY lore, from my understanding of the ending, which is very funny. There we go. Debuffs be gone. Exchange points would be awesome. Well, I get that kind of it. See, this is actually just an ICEY game in disguise. This is the ICEY sequel. Totally. Almost nothing useful from that, but oh well. There we go. Potential-wise, we can basically just do whatever now. They got to get their own system, now it's a matter of, well, might as well get to another world. Basically, Artie, basically. Damn it. I can definitely do this hitless. I just messed up. No, I always mess that up. I don't know why. No, okay, that... Whatever. Wait, did I not? No, I did. The game's just being funky. It's fine. No big deal. It's not like I need to get rid of the debuffs or need the buffs. No, something happens if you redeem it right now, Artie, if you're already VIP. It's not necessarily very fancy, but something does happen. The suspense of the VIP. Oh, gosh. You know, as much as I am getting annoyed at my luck in this game is very addicting to play. It's so much fun. And really, it's not that difficult. Like, for anyone who's curious, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Like, you cannot play this game any harder than I am in terms of the difficulty settings. You're only halfway, but you'll get there. Alright, Artie. Well. I hope if you ever redeem it, you'll be amused by what lays there. Because we have seen what happens. There's also unique dialogue if a mod redeems it. Because mods cannot be VIPs. Just a fun little fact. No, this game, I mean, like, it took me a good while to learn how to play this game, but every single character is broken. Every single one is bonkers. Once you know how to play them, you can just decimate the whole game. Okay, let's hit this exchange point first. Laundry duty? Alright, Antonym, go do laundry. No, I took damage right there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I almost did that hitless. Almost. Alright, we'll get electron flow. Simple enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, now here we can clobber. And if we don't, then everyone gets to point and laugh at me. Yeah, that's what I expected. There we go. There's not an English dub of the narrator in this game, by the way. It's very funny how that works out. You know what, chat? I'm feeling spicy. What's the worst that could happen? The answer is a lot, but that's beside the point. Not exactly when I wanted to use that, but oh well. Damn it. Okay. We just have to wait. Okay. That hit me. Oh my god. Damn it. I almost got away with that. Okay, that was a bit too close for comfort, but we're live. That's what matters, chat. Luckily, we can heal up based on or using these last few levels we have. Yeah, see, we're already basically at full health again. Where did you all come from? Alright, and then we have one more level left, and then we'll hit the exchange point, and then we're off. Good stuff. Annoyed me how the exchange space kept flip-flopping between left and right side, but you know what? No big deal. Do I get another exchange space? Are we gonna get lucky? We are gonna get lucky. Okay, because there's a rare chance that you can get a third exchange space. Not the best, but not the worst antonym. Still not like the nicest thing ever, but still. We are off. Yep, just one of those days. Okay, well, I let myself get hit by that. I've never seen him use that attack twice in a row. Okay. Oh, that's right. They heavily nerfed him in this latest patch. Oh, wow. Oh, no. They still... Oh, why? Yeah, they heavily nerfed this fight. And I'm still annoyed by it. Yeah, that's what I was expecting the last two attacks. Oh, wow. Not that bad. Still had 2 minutes to spare at that, even taking down the super boss. Yeah, ICEY is fun. ICEY's great in this game. I'm glad ICEY managed to escape her game and enter a better one. Not my best run, far from it, but save some for the rest of us. ICEY's fun. All of the characters are great. I love using ICEY, but I think there's 1 metal pipe and then 3 cardboard rube. I think. Like all of them, every single one's great. I need to play more, except Hawkman. Screw Hawkman. Lovingly. Hawkman's far from a bad character. In fact, he keeps getting buffs. He's very good, but I can't gel with him. No matter how much I try, I just cannot play him. I cannot. Everyone's great, though. Hibiki was the first character I unlocked. I hated him for the longest time, but now I think he's pretty rad. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with literally any character that you have. I love them all. Also, Lambda, I figured out how to make the most broken build ever. No, I want to show this on stream because I don't think I have. I've learned the most broken tactic combination in the game. It is no exaggeration when I say that. Where is it? It's this one. Yeah. That's was your first pick. That's just my second pick and was my favorite to play until I got good with ICEY. It's okay, Rube. It's for a good cause. Wait, hold on. There we go. So this is a boss rush. Y'all aren't ready for this build. Legitimately so silly. Hello, Aracune. Yeah, Ez is one of my favorites. I want to get better at her again. Here's the boss, you missed it? Oh, you're not ready. No one's ready for the lack of bosses coming up. There's a boss? I know, right? Who needs bosses anyways? We're just gonna keep getting buffs, because why not? Also, I have 7 HP mixtures, that's great. Defiling Eye? No, Tree. Oh wait, no, it's 2 of them. Come on. Not the fastest kill I could have gotten. It's funny because I'm actually dealing like not all that much of the damage in a lot of these. Yeah. This game is so stupid. I don't know why more people don't talk about the ridiculousness of this build. Here's a combo you don't see very often. Well, I messed up. Oh my god! Don't worry, chat, it was lagging for me too. That is the most I've seen this lag so far. Legacy recovery is huge for this. You love it when the screen freezes mid-combo. I do too. Not only is the most powerful build, it's also extraordinarily laggy when playing as someone like ICEY, who has an on-screen attack, like a full-screen attack. I do really like how they have the narrator replace the one dude. Where is he? You prick, stop! There we go. I don't even know if status the damage boost helps in this build, because I don't think... There we go. That was it, chat. When does the boss show up? That's a great question. Granted, if you're not using the stupid build that I have, that can actually be pretty fun and or pretty difficult. However, you know, we also just have the boss deleter, which works, by the way, even on the first boss in a typical mind training if you know how to set it up. It's ridiculous. Lambda was the first one I accidentally made the build on, but of course I had to do it for ICEY, and now we have that. You know what? Didn't you say you're going to do a boss rush? Oh, God. That is boss rushing away from me. Let's see. Who do I wanna play? I could play Rachel. Rachel could be kind of funny. Although I don't have a really good Rachel, like solo Rachel build. I mean, that's not terrible. And, you know, Impulse and all that's not bad. I could probably do better. We could do the same exact thing, but there. Why can't I use that? I know. Gosh, I could probably make it even faster with the use of Jin, but oh well. Do we wanna? I mean, Fingered with Hosma might not be terrible, but his DPS is kind of, you know, lacking. No, let's try it. Do we wanna? Yeah, let's try the boss rush with someone else. Not that. No. Back up. Actually, what we'll do, we'll still do ICEY, because this is meant to be an ICEY stream, but we won't use my stupid build. We'll use this one. This should be a more fair fight for the bosses. At least they won't be getting immediately deleted. And if they are, it is purely because of my own skill and not a funny tactic interaction. ICE just tried to use ICEY's dash from her game. If y'all are wondering how that one build works, the answer is I have a vague idea, but I don't know I don't actually have anything for certain. There we go. Perfect. Kill damage increase? Heck yeah. Well, the bosses get more difficult as you go along. No, normally I feel like 6 to 8 minutes is what happens with bosses in the boss rush. That wasn't perfect. Oh yeah, my health is off the screen. That's great. You've also got to keep in mind I've played a quite possibly unhealthy amount of ICEY in this game. She is so damn fun. Look at this movement. Thank you for both of those, Dill. I will do both in a moment. And of course, welcome on in. There we go. I have done both. So already y'all can tell it's lasting a little longer. Alright, here's where double bosses start coming on in. She does seem to be the queen of the floor is lava. Yeah, a lot of characters do get to have infinite time in the air, but ICEY is definitely the easiest and most straightforward one. And Brawley helped me when it came to actually playing her in her source game.
ICEY にとってこれくらいの戦いは大したことではない。ICEY は数々の困難を乗り越えてきたが。
Also, it's not, you don't always get the same exact bosses and boss combinations when you play. There's a couple patterns, but oh, this is such awkward timing. And yep, that roguelike's for ya. That it is. Certified roguelike moment. Although it does have a, I think everything does consist of preset combinations. You just aren't guaranteed to get the same combination. So, it's nice. The game says it tries to deploy countering enemies, but I don't know about that. By the way, I want to make it clear, I actually don't play ICEY all that optimally. I'm not that good at her, which might sound insane, but there's still so much you can do with her. Oh. They have to introduce an enemy iframes counter her. She gets a ton of iframe moves, actually. It's crazy. Yeah, with iframes counter her, basically, yeah. But like, this move, fully invincible. There's a couple caveats, but... Alright, chat, do I do the funny? Well, I tried. I really tried to chase her, but on this one, you don't get the screen scroll. Ow. There we go. See, much more of an actual boss fight. Yeah, the HP bar is actually perceivably going down. It's not just getting immediately nuked. Who could have guessed? That's how they actually intended the game to be played. I certainly couldn't have, in any world, perceived actually playing the game. I don't need to, and I can simply just, you know, just delete the bosses. This game's a lot of fun, though. It's still on sale, I believe. If y'all like what this game looks like, I very much recommend it. It also has co-op. Y'all can play co-op. I'm looking for more people to play co-op with offline. Not on like on stream or anything, just more people do it because it's a lot of freaking fun. And I still have some more stuff to do in general. Evil Final Fantasy boss health bars. Oh my god. I get what you mean, Ruben. Oh no. Don't do it. Weed will sell your soul. Look, it's fine. Your soul's only worth like 50 exchange points anyways. It's not worth it. I'm kidding. Y'all are priceless. Y'all are great. But yeah, that was a truly ICEY stream. Thank you all so much for watching. This ICEY as a game was quite a lot of fun. Also, internet didn't explode this time. There was at least a 51 EP. You know what? Touche, touche. There's some amounts you get from the sacrifice to the guy-sized gods or whatever you want to call it. I don't know BlazBlue Entropy Effect story. I'm just gonna assume it's an ICEY continuation, and because that's easier for me to handle. And also, this game has nothing to do with BlazBlue, so it checks out still. But yeah, ICEY, I'm glad we went and saw the true ending. It was a nice one. Still can't believe that the main things that I were missing were all locked behind a set of doors that I could enter without being given visual cues. But yeah, the game's alright. I think it needs quite a bit more polished combat-wise, but if it got something like that, again, in like a remaster, it would be a great time. Seriously though, the devs of ICEY, look at how she plays in here. Look, please, take some notes. They did such a good job translating the moveset and then making it actually good. It's so good. And yes, I'll continue to shill for this game every time I get the chance to. Not the best roguelike, but on sale, I think it's worth it. Also, as someone who doesn't play fighting games, the combat is very nice. So yeah, I don't really have much else to say, I don't think, other than, honestly, ICEY, interesting character concept. Need to see ICEY gain sentience and then just go off on her own adventure. Which means that every single crossover she has is canon and you can't change my mind. Cause this is not the only game she's had a crossover with. She's had a crossover with the Smash Bros. Styled game, but I haven't heard good stuff about it, so that's not something I think worth trying, but who knows? Who knows where ICEY will go next? Although ICEY's actually almost 10 years old, right? Like the game, original game? Kind of crazy that she got a crossover like a year back. Yeah, November 17th, 2016, so almost 9 years old. She had a, wait, she did Neko? That, not what I was expecting, but honestly, good for ICEY. Your soul is on discount bundle with your fleshy prison for at least 7 EP or yen or whatever you want to call it. I think you're worth at least 50 EP. Boaz. I actually am curious. I want to look this up. I want to go down the ICEY rabbit hole of crossovers. Maybe? I don't think it's Boaz, actually. I can't find anything on it if that's the case. I don't know. But I can't find anything on crossovers outside of Blad's Blue. In One Step from Eden. Okay, now I'm curious about that. Again, the rabbit hole. Still can't find anything on it, but I believe it. Alright. Sounds good, Neko. I actually really do think, as a concept, ICEY's a neat game. I know it's been brought up, I brought it up a lot in last stream, but I can very much feel the Stanley Parable roots, for better and for worse, with the game. There's a lot of jokes that are kind of just what Stanley Parable did, but slightly worse. It does do its own stuff. It does. I want to make that clear. It does do its own unique things. Like, you know, the sponsorship bit, which I could see being in Stanley Parable, but isn't. Or, you know, throwing yourself off a pit or stuff like that. Like, I like the meta-narrative kind of games. I want another one that just really knows what it's trying to be and really has a good sense of humor with it. Still don't know what the hell the story about ICEY was about, though. Like, you know, we have the whole thing about the whole project being for ICEY to gain self-awareness, I think. That's how it was. But, you know, the actual story, the quote-unquote narrator quote-unquote created, even though he never actually created it. He was just, you know, a stepping stone for ICEY in the end. And also the true ending was nice. You know, having ICEY actually take over when you lose the ability to control her. Fun stuff. Good, really fun narrative things. And if the gameplay was a bit more polished, I know I say that a lot, but like, my gosh. That's absolutely the biggest shortcoming. But on sale, I think the game's not a bad time. Wouldn't recommend hard difficulty though. Not even close. But yeah, I don't think I have much else to say other than thank you all so much for watching. I stream a variety of stuff every Saturday. We are not going to be playing ICEY next Saturday because, you know, we're done with it. So we'll figure out something else. We probably have a few things we could do. I'll probably end up streaming more BlazBlue Entropy Effect in the future. It's a fun game. I should also probably try branching out of characters more than just ICEY. Since she's, if y'all couldn't tell, kind of my bread and butter with this game. There's other ones. I mean, again, just about every character I like playing, except Hawkman. I don't like Hawkman. But that's mostly because his dodge works differently and you're meant to parry stuff over actually, dodging, and I just can't rewire my brain to do that. But one day, because I've only done one successful run with him a couple days ago, and that was it. No more. I'll be live again this upcoming Wednesday with more Mass Effect 2. We're slowly nearing the end, and of course, we'll be continuing Mario plus Rabbids, probably doing the final boss, this Friday. So that's gonna be an absolutely great time, I'm sure. And yeah, I think we're just gonna find someone to raid out to. We have a couple possible ones we could do. I think I know who we'll raid out to, though. Someone we haven't raided out to in a little bit. Honestly, at this point, after seeing the ending of ICEY, I could see ICEY being in any game and just be like, okay, yeah, she's just there now. I don't care the crossover. Gosh. May give her more crossovers if only we get more of her fighting like this, because it's so good. Alright, let's raid out to the one, the only. Hold on. She just could be wedged into anything. She would, and honestly, happy for her. Happy she's gotten as far as getting a crossover game, like nearly a decade after her debut, which is just crazy. So yeah, without any further ado, we're gonna be raiding out to the one and only Dampy Coolcraft, who is, in fact, playing Zenless Zone Zero. If y'all like gambling and gachas, well, that's a stream to go stop by and say hi to. Of course, we can do that using the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. And have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may end up being for you, and oh yeah, PNG broke. Well, good thing we're raiding out. It's that time. Yeah, good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever, and I'll see y'all this Wednesday for more Mass Effect 2. Bye-bye!